'Cause all I know is if you go, you'll take a part of me. All I know is love controls. Won't you set me free? Won't you set me free? Set me free. Won't you set me free? Set me free.
Hello, hello, hello. It is me, Gamer, aka the Nerdy American in England, coming at you from BBS headquarters, aka the Shit Shack. Having all kinds of weird stuff going on here. Yeah, remember that one. It's been a while. I've been actually out of town for the last week and a half, so I really haven't had a chance to do any streaming. I've been busy with the Balium release, and in the midst of all that, I get to mess around with this microcontroller. Figured we'd do a broadcast tonight and do a stream of us fixing this thing here, since I think we're pretty close. Getting greedy, maybe a little bit, aiming for a triple release. See if we can do chip release, board release. Maybe I get lucky. Do Balium release while we're live. I don't know. We'll see. I still got some. I was supposed to do it I was supposed to release 2 days ago, and I got so sick on the plane. I got some pretty big bug fixes I got to do too. So. You know how it goes. We'll try it tonight, but I want to get this chip out first. So, all right. So we did some code changes. So let's button some chips. Yes, let's get rid of this crap because we don't need it. Yeah. All right. So where's MP Lab? Yep. So let's burn this chip. See what we got. Who we got on tonight? Ooh, we got 51 tonight. Very nice. Get that screen. Don't need that. Don't need that. Get a big fat ass head off the screen, maybe. Ooh, I got 2 shares. Get rid of that. Okay, so I've already built up the hex file, so let's go ahead and throw it over. See what we got. Oh shit, I haven't hooked up the thing yet, getting ahead of myself. Okay, so let's hook up let's get the chip burner hooked up. It's loud as hell in my ear. Burning up the eardrums. That's a little better. Alright, where's pin 1? That's pin 1. Alright, so we got our little pick flasher over here. Let's put in a new chip. We'll burn a couple, since I hate getting this thing out anyway, so let's get these out. Should be pick 16F, right? Pick 16F, that's the one. Let's do 3. Right. So let's do pin 1. Alright, so that's where we live in right now. Ooh, I hope this works. I have been fighting this motherfucker for 3 months in the background. I am not shitting you. 3 months. And I was about to throw this thing the other day when I was doing it. I was like, ah, motherfucker! It's just like John Malkovich at the end, at the end of Rounders. That's not even the right pin. I was so fucking pissed. Alright, bug kitties out there. I hear them. Where's my other pin? Alright. I guess I'll make do with what I got. Alright, so this thing's always crooked, so I gotta straighten it out. That's the side that's always crooked. So we gotta line that up first. The camera wasn't in my face. There we go. Oh, it's backwards. Damn it. Some bitch. Hear that fucking cat up on the roof. He's pissed. He's like, I hear you in there, motherfucker. I hear you. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, shit. Alright, so we got it down there. Alright. Then we got our senior flasher over there. Alright, so we're going to do 3 back to back. Assuming that the freaking hex file takes. So let's try that. We're gonna let Bug Kitty in. Is that what we're doing? Alright, come on, duder. I know, come on. I know. You wanna be on stream so bad? Fine, come on. What do you got to say? You're all wet, dude! Come on, man, we got electronics up here. I know. Alright, let's flash this first one. Let's connect to the controller. I know, dude. Alright. Are you satisfied? Can you leave now? Go ahead. You got a sniff? Did all your stuff? Gotta go, buddy. Come on. You're all wet anyway. Ooh, you are definitely covered in water. Alright, go on, buddy. Sorry, you got a cat flap. You'll survive. I'm sure. Sorry. I have a codependent cat. Alright. Alright, hex loaded. Let's connect. See if it likes the PIC controller. Gotta set the power. I always forget to set the power every time. There's no way I'm getting 5 volts out of that USB port. So, whew, excuse me. Alright, now let's try it. Yeah, I know. I always check that box and it always comes back. There we go. So it's flashing right there. Alright, so we got a blink. Alright, we can read it. There we go. It's reading the chip. Yep. Chip looks good. It's a brand new chip, so it shouldn't have anything on it. Verification successful. Alright, so let's flash it. So there's one. Alright, so you're going to see it kick on when we program it. No, I want this one. Ooh, tried to do the other one. Okay, let's try that again. Program. Alright, we'll do 3 back to back. Programming complete. Alright, active is still on. Alright, there's one. Let's do the second one. Brand new chip, so I bet it doesn't fit. Oh my god, it actually fit the first time. That doesn't happen ever. Was that the one I just sat down? Oh, shit. Oh well, it's alright. Alright, we're just gonna fire another one off. We're gonna gonna start putting them in a designated area. Okay, that one's done. 2 more, because I gotta redo the first one. Alright. Okay, number 2, program. Programming complete. There's 2, 1 more. I don't think I put a lock bit on this one. If I did, it won't flash anymore, so we'll find out in a second. Alright, there's number 3. Alright, that one's done, so let's disconnect. Alright, so we're done with that part. Disconnect that. Stick that over here, we don't need it. And let's pop this chip out. So we definitely need that. We're going to use this one as our test chip. Hopefully. It's not a damn disappointment again, Donnie. Alright, so we don't need the flasher for a while, unless we need more code changes. So let's drop it into our prototype board. Over there. Alright, so here's our prototype. Let's drop in a new chip. Okay, we good? Yep, there's pin 1. Okay, let's hook up our Midi. Midi in. Okay, there's our power. There's our negative. There's our positive. Yep. Oh god, I hope this works. This has been a long ass battle, and Granddad's tired. Alright, so this one's got its own power independently. That's, I would check the voltage, but let's just jump straight into it. Okay, let's make sure we get power when we turn it on. Oh, shit, this thing's loose. There we go. We got power. You good, bro? We just got a shitty USB cable. This is why you use the LED whenever you set these things up. Come on, man. Why are you doing me dirty, USB cable? There. Alright. This ain't gonna work unless set up right. Different one. Oh, it's loose. Shit. Alright. We got another one? Yes, we got another one. Sure, why not? Man, we really gotta butcher another one? Come on, this should be good enough. I'm not trying to screw around with another one unless I absolutely have to. Is it the cable or is it the thing? Alright, hang on, I gotta back up. literally the last thing I didn't check. Bear with me, hang on. There we go. Motherfucker works now, don't it? And then I say that, it's like, whoa, shit, red! Cool, taking command of the situation. Alright, so there's the, there's the Midi to CV circuit. That's the prototype. So this is gonna drive our oscillator here. And we got our little rinky-dink power supply down there. So, Senior B Nuke is keeping it real down there. 12 volts, 2 amps. Yes. It's gonna drive this one, so let's hook this up. Alright, so negative, which goes and here's positive, which goes over here. Alright, so let's make sure we got power. Yep, got power. Okay, so here's negative. Shit, you guys can't see that. Alright, so that's our oscillator. So let's set this one up. This one needs a negative. Okay, and then it needs, sorry, that's a positive. Shit. Alright, so that yellow one down here, that's negative voltage. Okay, which needs to go from over here. Let's deal with that one first. Come on, you cheap breadboard. Alright, so there's negative. Down here. Here's positive. Here's negative. Okay, so now that drives the oscillator. So we need the input over here. Need a longer one. Alright, so we got two that need to come out of the controller board. We've got a negative and a positive. There's channel 1, and it's going to drive it all the way down here. Can't see it, but I'll turn it this way. So that little one right there, that's the input. So we're going to drive that there. It's being driven by that one, which means we need a negative. Balance it out. So we're going to jump over to there. Okay, so that's our circuit. That should be everything. It's Midi to CV, which drives the oscillator so we can tune, which goes to there. So we just need to check our connections, make sure nothing's backwards. So we got negative there, we got negative voltage here, which goes to that one. That's correct. There's negative, there's positive. Alright, so let's just turn it on to make sure nothing blows up first. There we go, get the flashing. That's the capacitor charging and discharging, so it's getting all the power it needs. The op amp is working. Alright, so let's hook this up to the input. Let's see what we got here. So now we need to hook the output of the oscillator to the input of the audio interface. So that's negative here. That's negative, so let's go to negative here. And then we need the out for the voltage controlled oscillator, which is going to be just past that resistor on the other side. Right there. Boom. Okay. There. Okay. All right. All right. There's the. Okay. So I got the VCO board on. All right. Right there. So now we're gonna turn on the oscillator. Oh, I need to turn on the audio interface. Let's turn down the music, shall we? All right, so let's open up Ableton. See if this worked. I really hope this worked. All right, so we got to open our set. I'm going to switch off to the other one because I can't listen on these speakers, but you all can, so bear with me. Hope that's better. Yes? Okay. All right, so. Yes, there's that. There's that. All right, let's turn on the oscillator. Okay, so I'm going to give you all the input interface so you can hear it since it's not like super loud. Change this to no. How do I add another one? How do I add another one? Okay, this is weird. Why can't I add any more freaking inputs? Here we go. Audio capture. Focus right. Can y'all hear this? Yeah. Okay, so let's try this. Alright. Picking up the inputs. It's all hooked up, right? Oh. Ooh. Oh, we got a trigger. Can y'all hear this? I don't think you can hear this. I wonder why it's not working. Alright, bear with me. Hang on. Alright, so I think I got it figured out now. Bear with me. Don't be like that. Don't be a dick like Donnie. Properties for wall cam. Alright, hang on, it's gonna drive me nuts. Bear with me. I'm definitely getting sound, just you're all not hearing it. How can I get you all monitoring the same one that I'm hearing? Okay, can y'all hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Alright.
Lost without you. Baby, only, cause I'm lost without you. Baby, cause I'm lost without you.
Alright, I got some weird shit going with my audio, so you gotta bear with me. So this is what it sounds like on my headset. So I'm gonna switch over to the audio, listen to this for just a second. Alright, so you can hear we now have 5-octave control of that bad boy. So, let's tune it, actually, so we can make sure it's on the right octaves. So, bear with me. So we got some final countdown stuff going on. Let's do a tuning, right? So first thing we gotta do, let's trigger a note. So we're gonna do A1, right? Yes. Change my freaking mic. I don't know why it doesn't let me do both at the same time. It's being a pain in the ass, but whatever. Is the thing muted or something? Oh, sorry. Guess it is working. Yes, so A1, what does that correlate to frequency-wise? So, alright, that's good. So we got tone control and we got note control. It's actually re-triggering. We just make sure we're actually in the right spectrum. So A1 in hertz. So A1 is 55 hertz. So I'm going to kill the volume on this. Sorry, probably blew up your ears. And I'll just let you watch. So here's our spectrum analyzer right here. Oh, we already got one. Sorry. Ooh, I'm excited that worked. I've been fighting that bad boy for 3 months. We got note and we got pitch and we got 5 volts per 1 volt per octave over five octaves. That's pretty good for like an in-house one. So, all right, there we go. So that's what it looks like on the spectrum analyzer, and it looks like the transient, the primary note, is right at about 211 hertz, so it's way, way high. So we need to get it down to about, how can I set the peak? How do I reset the view? Is it like this? No. Is it like that? Nope. Let's do an easier one, actually. I can't go that low on the frequency. Let's do like C2 in hertz. 65. Alright, what's the lowest damn frequency I can register? D3, 149 hertz. Okay, is that right? D3. 147 hertz, yes. So it would need to be right about there. So D3. There, D3. So we're gonna put a little note there. We're gonna get rid of this, and then we'll hit play. Alright, so that should be 147 hertz. We got 170. That's actually not too far off. Just eyeballing it, I guess you'd say. Okay, so let's pitch this down just a tad. What does it need to be? 149? 147. Right here. So it should be cut off right in the middle. You should only see about half. There. Pretty damn close if I say so myself. There we go, 147. Okay, so that one's right on point. If you want to listen, it's like this. So the next one should be even now. Alright, so we're getting there. So let's check another one, see if our tuning is on. So let's do C4, middle C in hertz. C4 in hertz. C4 in hertz. C4 in hertz is 261 hertz. So C4. Alright, let's keep it on loop. That's what it sounds like. So we want 261 hertz. Let's turn this down a little bit so it doesn't irritate you all to death. Alright, 161 hertz. Yep, 161 hertz. Sorry, 261 hertz is what we want. Alright, so 261 needs to be right about there. So it's off a little bit. C4. Let's double check. What was the last one we did? Like D1, D3. Let's do C2. And we're right about 47. T2 in hertz. 65. So the scaling's a little bit off, but you can always tweak that further if you want. So let's try the final countdown now. Let's hear the final countdown. Hang on. Nothing groundbreaking, but you know, it works. Oh yeah, it works. Okay, so I'm going to tweak the scaling just a smidgel. Kill that. Kill that. Alright. Alright, so now we can actually start clearing these things. So it's close enough. It's not 100%, but with these analog ones, they never are. So it's still in tune. It's still in range, as you heard. So I think that's a fucking win. Alright, so that's one part. So that's the Midi to CV chip. Now we need to test the board. So I'm going to pop this chip off and put it on one of the PCBs we had made and see if it still works. So let's do that. Oh yeah. So I can go back. All right, so we're gonna pop out the spider. Hang on. All right, so we don't need any of this stuff anymore. All it needs is the chip. Definitely got it. Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up, Bam? No worries, 15 minutes of it was pre-stream, so you're all good. No worries, Bam. Always happy to have you. Switching it up tonight. We're doing this, we're back on the Midi to CV thing. I think we did crack it. I finally got it working. Good range, re-triggering, all that good stuff. Bomb diggity. So now we're trying to get the board for it that I had fabbed. See if that works. Hopefully it does. Down. Get that SOIC in place. Let's do the easy side. Seem to have better luck with that first pin up there. Let's give the old Boy Scout try. Alright, so these things you gotta be careful because they're small and they will mess you up if you give them a chance. So you need to get it right the first time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the corner and I'll deal with the rest of them later. That's better. Alright, wish me luck, Bam. These little fuckers are a pain. Alright. Give it the old Boy Scout try. Where's my solder? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I had trouble with this one last time, so maybe this time I'll have better luck. Like a glove. Did we get that one? Does it look good? Yep. Alright, now let's do the other side. Got that one on both sides. Nice. Like a glove. See, that pin was not a dick like Donnie like the last time. Alright, let's do that bottom one. Oh, SIRCs make me nervous sometimes. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to do this first one over here. Boom. There we go. Alright, now we can just do the whole thing. Sorry. Nope, just flux. It's just a normal gel paste. I like the really thick stuff, like that's like gel. I don't like that stuff that's like Vaseline. Kind of hard to work with that stuff for me. So yeah, I use that stuff. I can post a link after the fact. It's good shit. It's the cheap stuff too, surprisingly. Alright, let's get these other four. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to use the paste in that case. Yeah, the other stuff doesn't hang out long enough to really give you much. Yeah, that micro stuff, man. There's a class I was wanting to take on that. I really need to get good at that because the micro soldering, that's where it's at, man. A lot of cool stuff you can do there when you start messing with the crazy stuff.
another. And that last one doesn't want to go. A little bit more. There we go. Looks good to me. Do a little touch up on this one. Alright, there's one side. So we got 3 on the other and then we're done. Should be able to just swipe this one. There we go. A little bit much. Let's peel some back. There we go. All right. Better than factory. So there's that's the DAC. So we need the optocoupler next, which is this little feller right there. So let's drop that optocoupler in. So this one doesn't fit like out of the box. I have to mess with it a little because they're a little oversized. So by that I mean mine have like pins. There, see, they got pins. I gotta straighten them out. These are a little bit of a pain. You gotta get these just right. Alright. So we gotta trim this one a bit because it's not so cut and dry. There's pin 1. There's pin 1. That. Alright, but it's got solder on it, so let's get the old stuff off. Alright, let's drop that optocoupler on. Because Mr. Optocoupler, he's our friend. He isolates the circuit. I'm really going to sing a song about this. I think I am. Called the Opto Isolator Song. Because we're a bunch of nerds. It's not the company you keep, it's the things you do together. And we built some shit, don't we? Alright, let's get this first pin. Oh, it moved! No! Why did you move? Oh, you did me dirty. Don't be a dick like Donnie, come on. There we go. Okay, there's one. 2. Back 2 over here. Here we go. Ooh, might have to blob this one. Like a glove. It's a little on the bulky side, but it works. I'm going to pick up just a smidgel because I think it's a bit much. There we go. So I run my iron at about 330, but I use the low melt stuff. So yeah, yeah, and but the thing is, it's really the I'm OCD about my tips. I keep like sandpaper for when it gets really grimy and like grind it down and then use re-tenor. I'm pretty like OCD about it. Yeah, it's really low. I think it's as high as this one goes, but this is in Celsius, so yeah, it's quite low. But it does the trick. Where's the top one? Oop. Alright, there's just one I'm in doubt about. It's that top one right there. There we go. Alright, there's the optocoupler. So what's that leave? You got the DAC, you got the optocoupler. That means we need the Midi jack and the PIC microcontroller. So let's flip this over. Oh, Maplin. Oh, Maplin. How my heart aches when I hear that word. I think I've got some stuff in here still from Maplin. I love it. We're using the Hacko FX888, so it's not a bad one. I've been using this one for a while after that last one burnt out, so it seems to be hanging in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you got it from Maplin, I'm sure it is a good iron. They didn't mess around, did they? Did not mess about. Alright, so there's our microcontroller right there. Let's just tack it down first. Let's do right pin. Alright, before we do this, I'm going to make sure we're on the right pin before I commit. Which pin is that? Have to take this thing all the way off to double check this. I think I am. Rookie move, huh? Alright, pin 1, this side. Where's the damn pin 1 on the chip? There we go. So pin 1 here, pin 1 there. Yep, we were right. Okay. You know what? It beats blowing up and having to program another one. These things are cheap. Okay. Does it? That's a new one on me. Maybe I just didn't check it. It probably does, knowing my luck. Have no doubt if you say it is so. Okay. Alright. Let's tack down the other side and then we'll zip it across, do the connector, see if this bad boy works too. Okay. Oop, sorry. That one. Senior picks in place, so let's do the rest. Yeah, I'm used to having that temperature low because we're usually doing those Super Nintendos and the VCRs, and I'm really OCD about temperature with like the older analog stuff. I don't even use heat knives. That last DSP for the audio that we did for the SNES, I took that one off by hand. I know it takes like 50,000 times longer, but I also don't fry the chips in the process. Alright, so we're just going to zip across these real quick. Just going to loosen this up first. Okay. Oop. You like that? I'll send you a link, buddy. Just PM me. Just whisper to me and I'll send you the link. If you're in the UK, you should be able to get it pretty easy. Good shit, huh? Love it. Alright, there's one side. Let's do the other. Good iron, good solder, and a good flux. That's all you. Oh, that's all you need. Stop jumping over there and stay. If you're gonna be like that, I'll just take you along for the ride. That one. That one looks good. Yeah, maybe a little more. Oh, no, stop. That's not what I wanted. Don't bridge, don't bridge. There we go. Alright, there's the microcontroller. Whew. Just a little touch up. There we go. Alright, I need to get a mini connector. Just one second. That back door so I don't get murdered. Alright, so we got the Midi connector and that's it. We can test this one now. Sweet. we're good there. I've got like a bazillion of these connectors, seriously. Alright, let's see if I messed up the layout again. Last time they were too small, so let's see if we got it. So it's just like a simple 5-pin. Ooh, I got it that time. Alright. Only took 3 tries to get that pin out, right? Alright, let's tap this one down. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to reach across. It's not good. Just go ahead and flux up the wrist. I'm actually only using 2 of these pins, but I went ahead and grounded them out to the ground plane just to make sure they're terminated. So I'm like, oop. Bit more flux. Flux up the rest, flux up the rest. Dance, dance. Maybe we should write one once we get it all together. Get all this synth completely built. We'll write. That'll be our first song we write. Flux up the volume. This is the one that gave me that problem last time. I remember this one. Same pin too. I wonder if they screwed up. The factory screwed up the pinnage. Alright, so I had to do this the other way this time, so let me try it this way. Alright, let's restart. I don't like where this is going. Let's restart. Just not want to go. There we go. Interesting why it's just that pin. Yo, you rat bastard. Always one in the group. Yeah, hit it just one more time, just to be sure. Don't be shady on this flux. Left-handed soldering. Desperate times, right? Interesting that that one gave me problems last time too. It's not fully utilized, so it's not the end of the world. We're just gonna do it quick and dirty. Ow, bit me. Close enough. Close enough. for me.
Nobody's at the end of the phone at all, and I don't wanna be ignored, so I keep talking, defiance. Want it the hard way, this is war, I know. I won't be the only one that's holding on, so don't let go. Won't let you give up on me that easily. You told me that you'd always believe in us.
Okay, so it's just this pin. Oh, sorry. It's only that pin and that pin that really get used. So this one in the middle is just sort of a little bit sort of conditional, I guess. Just gonna do one more and then I'm done with it. I think that's the last pin too. I'm gonna stick to that pin for some reason. Whatever. It's like those two anyway. Okay. That's the last one. It's MIDI jack, pick microcontroller, DAC, and output coupler. It's good to me, so let's clean it up. Alright. Pick out the alcohol, not the fun kind. Give text. Clean this bad boy up. Hook up a power too. I forgot about that. Where's the power connector? It's on here somewhere. Is that it? Ground. DA. Can't remember which one I put down. Oh, wait. That's it. 5 volts and ground, right? I do believe that is it. Right there. Ground BB, ground BA, ground 2A, ground 2B, power. Yeah, so that's the power right there. And I happen to have power right here. Be like that. Okay, so we're just gonna hook up straight to it. So. Ground. 5 volts. Where's my tweezers? And I realize now I should have wore gloves, but that's okay. Alright, so there's the negative, there's the positive. Let's tuck this down. Hopefully this one doesn't give us too much shit. Okay. Do that backwards. No, that's right. Woo! Thought that said ground over there. Okay. Bit much. I just want a little bit back. Just a little bit. There we go. Alright, so now we got power. Now we can clean it up. Clean up, Tom. Clean up all 4. Get out here, Donnie, and clean this shit up. Everybody's probably like, who the fuck's Donnie? Let's talk about Donnie. Donnie made him mad. Maybe we should hear Donnie's side of the story. Trust me, you don't need to know Donnie. He's a dick. He's not real, actually. Just only in my mind. He exists in my mind. Right, never gets old. Never too old. For a good Lebowski quote. I agree with you there. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Bump it up. Stocked up on Kentech whenever we're in the States, man. I bought like 5 boxes of these things. I'm set for 6 months. Kentech wipes are amazing. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Oh, sorry, I gotta allow that one. There you go. I will allow it because you are old school and we swear a lot in this channel, so all good. I don't know why I flagged that one. I swear more than you all do usually. Donnie, you're out of your element. We've got it on VHS up there. Literally, I've been waiting to break that. I think we did break it out one day, actually. We didn't finish it. Whew. It smells like alcohol. Alright, we're going to try this bad boy out. Hopefully it yields the same results as the prototype, and if it does, I'm going to be a very happy man. See how flux gets under there and you can't get it out. Okay. As soon as it gets on that side. Alright, let's try the other side and see what we got. Give it the old testaroony. Last time we tried this, I think we either got smoke the first time, and then the second time it didn't work at all. So we'll see. Ooh, that's nice. Got that wobble. Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. All right. I think we're pretty much ready to test this bad boy. See if we can go 2 for 2, right? Launch 2 in the same night. Maybe we'll get lucky and do 3. Who knows? Alright. So we're going to have to bust out the meter on this part because it's the only way to verify. We don't need this for the moment. Okay. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Midi cable. Alright, so ideally we should see one on gate. We should see one on Midi out. So what we're checking out is we should be seeing a varying voltage range between. All right, so here's channel 1. VB, okay. So that pin and that pin, I should be getting varying voltages between 5. So let's hook it up, power on. See what we got. Hope it doesn't smoke on us again. Yeah. 5 volts. So that part worked. Actually, it's backwards. There we go. 5 volts. Okay, so it's got power. That's a start. So here's the part we're really going to check out. Alright, so we're going to go main screen. We're going to go in Ableton. I'm going to put the overhead cam on. Here's the overhead. There we go. Alright. You guys want to see the voltmeter, don't you? There are no lights on this one, so you'll have to go by the voltmeter. Just gotta live with it. I'm sorry, I do. Alright, there's the voltmeter. Alright, so. Where's Ableton? Sure, why not? Don't do me dirty. Let's hope this works. Nope. There. That. Locked at 5 volts. Should be about 4 point something volts. 4.8 volts, give or take. Nothing. About in front of the cap. PCB again. Ugh, we gotta go back to fab again. Damn it, Donnie. About the gate. Out of there. Where'd that little guy go? Oh, because that's the gate. We set that to a solid. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so still don't get anything out of the DAC. So the breadboard works, but the PCB does not. Shit. I think I'm gonna have to send this thing back to fabrication. Either they screwed it up in fab or they missed something, because this is definitely should be working. Both of them gotta be on there. One of these motherfuckers are gate. Alright, let's try a different channel. Maybe it's going to the wrong DAC. Let's try channel 2. Nothing. Nothing. Gate. So we're 1 for 2. Where's the wall cam? Oh shit, hidden in the background. Alright, so the PC works. Sorry, the PCB doesn't work, but the breadboard does.
Nothing so.
It's got to go somewhere before that works. All right. Damn it. Oh, that's up to the PCB. Same fucking design. There's the DAC. It's getting 4 volts, so the DAC is powered. There's channel 1. There's channel 2. There's the clock. I think we got greedy. I know, right? It's annoying because it worked on the breadboard even. Ugh, it worked on the breadboard. I mean, the chip works, so I mean, at least that part, you know, I could start dealing with, but why didn't the PCB work? I'll have to break out the oscilloscope, probably. Everything looks right. That's pin faith before the weight of the world came crashing down on our shoulders, right? Oh man, I thought we had it. That's all right because I know the power bank's right because it's getting voltage. Let's see if the gate's working. One of these are supposed to be 5 volts, like on and off. It's supposed to be cold set at 5 volts. One of these is. That one. Alright, where's the gate? There it is. 4 volts. Oh wait, I think that's the power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that actually is the gate. Let's hit stop. See if it turns off. It should turn off if that's the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nope, that's the power. So then, is that gate? What about 1, 2, 3, 4? Number 5? No. Number 6. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pin 7. Oh yeah, that's right, it is pin 7. So if we turn this off, it should drop down to 0 volts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? No, that's still 4 volts. Alright, I need to see the pinout for this microcontroller. This is getting confusing. Hide this for a minute. We don't need that. Alright, where's the fucking schematic? Let's see this pinout, because this is only should be 5 volts and 2 outputs. So I think I might have found the problem. Okay, what do we got? Why is there 5 volts coming out of that pin? What pin is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so where the fuck is that going where it's giving 5 volts? Because it's not even connected to anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 volts. Gap, 5 volts. Okay, because that's from the optocoupler. Okay. Okay, so 8 and 9. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Last 2 pins, right? So. Alright, so one of these 2 should be 5 pins if this is right. One of these 2 pins should be 5 volts if this is running. There we go, 5 volts, see? So that's the gate. So if we stop playing it, that should go away. Actually, let's check both of them. Alright, so, nothing on that one. And then 5 volts on the current gate. So if we hit stop, check that same gauge, should be 0 volts. It's still 4 volts. Why is it hung on 4 volts? There shouldn't be anything if there's nothing on the gate. Okay, well that's probably part of the issue. See? 4 volts. So that's the gate. Which means it should only have 4 volts going out of it if there's no trigger. That's a thing too. Okay, so the gate's stuck open. And that's right. There's DAC module 1, DAC module 2. Get down. Alright. DAC module 1, DAC module 2. U3 is DAC module 1. Which one is U3? Yeah, that's U3 right there, isn't it? Looks like it to me. Okay, so that's DAC 1. That's definitely right. And then U7 is the one that should be going out. Where's U7? Oh, N3. J3, J4, J5, and J6. Where's the J ports? Where did I stick those damn things? There we go. J3, pin 1 and 2. Ah, no, quit beeping at me. Alright. J3, 1 and 2. J3, 1 and 2. So that's what we're checking. Alright, so back to the board. At least it's not code this time. Wish I had that block. I might hook it over. Not a damn thing. Just a stuck open gate and a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I know, right? I know, that's what gets me. Is this every time. It's the PCB. I think I'm in the finish line and it's like, nope, try again. Alright. How long are we in? Hour 55. Let's switch gears. We got one chip good. I'm gonna wave the white flag on the PCB for the meantime. I need to have a look at it, have a think and do some troubleshooting. I think we'll switch over to code. Let's work on Balium. Done that in a while. I'll talk through it and we'll just crank on music, I promise. Won't be antisocial. What time is it? Yeah, we're looking good on time. Alright, let's do Balium. Speaking of debugging. Alright, let's do it. So I guess we don't need this anymore. Put that guy down there. Alright, we got a big list. Here's what I know is going on so far. Alright, so what we got so far? That can go away. Alright, so we got player taking damage. Oh, let me zoom in. Is that better? Player taking damage randomly, not from source. You'll see what I mean in a little bit. Reload. Particle system is stuck when swapping. Plays forever. Then we got bot guns. No, it's not bot guns. We got local bot guns are doing 0 to 4 instead of random. What else we got? Let's see, we got the kick vote system is broken. Yes. What else? Where's my notes? Yes, I use Excel. Don't make fun of me. What do we got on here? What's this list looking like? Oh yeah. That can go down. Local mode testing, verify. Then we got our LOD issues, tombstones disappearing. What else we got? Choosing team zone, make the game crash. That sounds pretty major. Choosing teams mode makes game crash. And actually, I'm going to move this one up higher. Verify battle royale mode works properly. Let's turn it into a big list. Invisibility not working. That's done. Let's finish that. Oop. Wrong green. Increase loading screen. That's done. Local multiplayer menu doesn't pop up. Reloading shells. Yeah, let's verify that one. It's a big list. It's turning into a big list. All right. Let's start easy. Let's do the problem of what are we doing? Let's do the reload system. Start with that one. So when you run out of ammo and you swap weapons, the reload particle keeps playing. Oh, I'm so pissed that that board didn't work. I'm gonna have to trace that thing all the way back. I'm gonna stop hanging up on that. I know. Alright. Sorry, I had to tweak the mic. That's probably a little better. All right, give me 2 seconds. I just have to use the toilet because I'm kind of hurting. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll start coding. Those damn rain's a bummer, man. Like every time I walk in, it's just like 2 inches of mud. It's like on the way in. Did we turn off the soldering iron? We did, didn't we? Burn down the shit shack. Okay, so y'all want to see the problem? Let's see the problem. I'll show you the error. Okay, so I gotta set up the server. 1 second. There's Windows Server. That's the one. There. Okay. So what happens? Yep, here we go. Okay. Let's see if the auto join script works or if I gotta scream at it again. It's been a bit of a pain in the ass this morning. Oh, it did work. There we go. Thank God for small favors.
got so much to fix. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got like bots all over the place. Forgot about that. No! Why do you always do that to me? I hate it when it does the shader like recompiling on the fly for no reason. Oh god, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Run! God, dude, don't stand there and take it. There you go. See the tombstones disappearing? See the life going away too? Even though he's like super far away. Alright, hang on. Let's get rid of the bots. Deal with the bots later. Right. Server game options. There we go. Spawn bot. Yes, that's the one. Alright, let's try this again. This light anymore either. I have a damn migraine from it. Okay. Alright. So I got the server on the left screen because it's boring. Not much to see. Alright, shouldn't be any more bots. Alright, don't do me wrong. Okay, so let's force a reload. Oh, stupid chat. Why did you do that? Stop it, OBS. You know what? We're sitting here acting like we like each other, OBS. And then you gotta pull some stuff like that. There we go. Okay, so. Alright, so we gotta fire till we draw. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we fire and change real quick and it'll stay on. Watch. So fire, there's the reload, swap. It stopped, okay? So if we do it fast enough, we'll catch it in between. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot and swap really quick and watch what happens. Don't ask me how I figured this out. Shoot, swap. There we go. See how it's not going away? Even though the reloading's done. The ammo bar is also not moving either, but that's a whole separate problem. So it's stuck. See what I mean? It's stuck, man. So why is it stuck? Alright, well, let's find out. So, weapon 2. Alright, weapon system. Weapon 2 says it's reloading. But the active weapon is weapon 1, which is not reloading, right? Oh shit, that one is reloading. Well, why is it stuck then? Oh, it triggered the wrong reload. Weapon 0 is reloading. Okay, so it's triggering the wrong weapon. Okay. Let's see what's going on. So let's do... Alright, let's start at the beginning. What's going on in the reloading script? Here we go. Automatic reload detection. Game, simple player. Weapon, game object. System play. So it plays the reloading system. If the ammo is less than or equal to 0 and it's not reloading. Okay. which one's more important. Oh, there's the problem right there. And current ammo is this 0. I'm just not reloading. Alright, let's do a debug and see. Come on. Does it really take that long to pick up the symbols? Don't be a dick like Donnie, come on. Debug.log. Oh, you're a bitch, Unity. Why are you gonna be like that? I knew you were waiting. Rat bastard. Your lies make baby Jesus cry all the time. Alright, let's try that again. Debug.log. Reloading. Current weapon. Oh, sorry. Alright, and then there's the hook right there. Okay. It's for respawning, okay. It's for the hook.
When I press play, all I hear is you. Every single song tells me the truth. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's the truth. When I press play, all I hear is you. Every single song
There we go.
tells me we're through. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's the truth.
Reload network delay enable. Here we go. Got a slot. That's the one we want to use. I think this will do it here. That might get it.
When I press play, all I hear is you.
I think the hook's kind of going through later. I might have to like cut this down when it's. God, how many places are there? What's this? It's for flamethrower. Is that for flamethrower? Yep, that's flamethrower. Pretty sure it's happening here. Oh, is it still running that old one? think it is. I might have overdid it. Oh, why are you in my face? So that one's not even called. Okay, so there's one. And there's the new one here, which is the V2, right? Okay, so there's a reload detection. And that's probably where it's happening. That's super slow. Okay, let's just try it anyway and see. That might have done it. Alright, this is why you don't split up your reload code into like 5 places. And it's annoying because it's like it's like the smallest use case, but it's still one of those things that's like game breaking. Alright, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. Alright, one more. Ooh, it stopped that time. Did I get it? There's the reload. Alright, so it's not coming back now. Don't give me credit yet, it didn't come back. It's supposed to come back whenever it's reloading. So it's like reload, swap. That should be stopped reloading now. So weapon 0 should be definitely not reloading. So if I go here, weapon manager, weapon, oh, tiny little weapon window, but that's it right there. Oh, there we go. Weapon 0, reloading. Okay, so that's right. What about weapon 1? Does it think weapon 1's reloading? Alright, so it didn't transfer over that time. So we got that part fixed. It's not triggering weapon 2 in place. So the RP, it was a bit of a race condition, but yeah. Okay, so when we swap back, why is it not playing? So we go here. Actually, I want to... Alright, so this says it's reloading. Yes, reloading. See if it goes away. So it's stuck. See how it's not going away? So now we got 2. We fixed one problem, and now we got 2 more. So now it's stuck on reloading. It won't come off. And it's not triggering the particle. Meanwhile, the network weapon sync bar says they're all clear. Why is it reloaded the right gun. Okay, reload detection. Oh, that's why. It's not running on the server. See, it's returning. All right, Bam, thanks for joining, buddy. I probably got another hour debugging, and then I gotta take it kind of off the shelf a little bit because it's hard to think when I'm talking. But yeah, thank you, sir. Yep, see you soon. See you soon. I'll probably be back on tomorrow as well. So I'm gonna finish up tonight and run. So, all right, where are we? Okay, I don't think this needs to be a return statement. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll respond. I'll send you that link. Cheers, buddy. You take care. Actually, I think this might be it. Ooh, I think I found it. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I think the hook wasn't getting fired because the server wasn't setting the network variable. So hopefully this will fix it. I really need to move on to bigger shit. I don't want to spend my time fighting a damn reload bug. Alright, taking bets. I don't have that warm fuzzy feeling at the moment. We'll see. We will see. We're gonna see if Ryder's lying to us. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we need to hide the level option, don't we? Add that to the list. Hide level votes option. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2 more. Alright. So we're gonna fire and swap real quick. Ready? Alright. So the reload animation stopped. That's good. Now let's see if we can get this damn thing to get the message that it's not reloading. There, reloading. There it is, right there. 0, reloading. Okay, so let's swap back and see if we can get it to not be reloading. Yes, that's right. Alright, let's check that again just to make sure it's not a one-off. See, look at that. Bam, even missed it. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, so we'll swap and swap back. There's the animation, animation off, swap back. Alright, so the animation didn't turn back on, but that's okay. We just need a retrigger. So, alright, alright. Okay, so we need a condition check. Alright, so reload network delay enable. Okay, there we go. Current ammo is less than 0. Reloading is false. Not a local game. It's that should have re-triggered it. Re-triggering particle system. Alright. That should be doing it on the local client, like definitely. But something may be turning it off. That is never going to play because reloading is false. It only triggers the first time it goes below 0. So we need a backup. Alright, we need a secondary check to make sure that... Yeah, we need a secondary check to make sure that this isn't 0 when it goes to play. So what we're going to do is... Reloading particle system is playing. Play it. Alright, let's see if that does it. Good old Boy Scout try. Feeling. The tech gods are going to look out for us. I can feel it. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's that bug fixed. Can we fire again after? Yep, and the ammo is correct. Okay, so there's that bug. So let's do reloading. Where is it? Okay. So that's fixed. Alright, so let's check out this damage issue. Why are these dudes still taking random damage from shit? So we're gonna have to turn the bot back on. Let's do this part. I feel like there might be more important bugs. Verify that one with bots. That one makes sense. So let's do the damage system. We have to re-enable bots. Spawn bot. There we go. So we're gonna have to do this on the server side because that's where all the damage takes place. So I'm gonna put a debug in on the server hook and see where this damage is coming from, and then on the client, I'm gonna have to track it down. So let's do it one at a time. Okay, so we save this one. And this is the server, right? Build profiles, Windows server. Yep, okay. Right, so let's launch, wait, before we launch the server. All right, let's do take damage. Take damage. All right, dead game, Unity server, here we go. Invulnerable, or that's below 1, return. Try to take damage. If the Windows start is below, we kick it out, that's normal. If the damage is greater than 0, creates the marker so it's not negative. Current life. There. Alright, so who's calling this mofo? That's a lot of callers. Pending a reload, Unity. You are pending a reload, aren't you? Oh, because it's a compiler option, that's right. Alright. Let's do... Oh. That's only supposed to be on server side, shit. That's local mode. Okay, so then there's network game. It's not the server. Game over. Player dead. Trigger for mode. Introduces life. Okay. On server. For the arc, okay. Alright, gonna go down this rabbit hole, I guess we are. Alright. So because we're using compiler options, I can't just see the code, we have to change it to server. Already a server. Alright, so I need to see the traces from the back end. See the traces. so they all got the player name. Okay. Okay, so that'll show us who is damaging. All right. So we'll do transform.name is being damaged. Oop. Is being damaged from that user. All right. Let's see how close we are on this one. All right, let's try it again. All right, there's the server. And here comes the client. And we're gonna have to watch this one from the horse's mouth because we're gonna have to watch the colliders from the other side, otherwise it's gonna be impossible to see. Spawned in yet? God, take your sweet time. Alright, here we go, it's connected. Alright, so there should be 3 bots and a player. So if I haul ass off of the level, it should show me who's actually attacking me. Okay, there we go. So there's 4 bots. And there they are, coming in. Oh, it just has to do a shader repass. Lovely, thank you for that, right in the middle of play mode. Alright, so there's all the players. Server 2, come on, man! Fucking shader pipeline, dude. Literally told it not to do that ever, and it still doesn't. Alright, so why is he still taking damage? He's all the way over here. Like, super far. Alright, so he's not taking damage anymore. Where's my dude? Okay, there's my dude over there. Alright. Let's see if I get close. Yeah, it looks like that might have snipped it in the bud. Alright. Did we fix it? Because the life definitely looks right. Where's my dude at? He should be over here somewhere. There he is. Oh, I am getting hit. It's just not showing up on my screen. I realize it's not that great looking on the server because the animations aren't running, but there's no point in animating a server side, is there? Ooh, okay, so he should be getting hit. Alright, he is getting hit. Alright, so where's this dude at who is shooting me? Oh, shit. Alright, check this out. Alright, so on the server, we got like 1, 2, 3 bots here. Here's my player. But on mine, so if you can see on the server, my dude's over here in the graveyard and the closest dude is over there dead. That's like the nearest dude. Actually, no, take that back. There's a dude like right next to me. Right there. See him? He's in a weird position, but he's definitely there. Right? But on my screen, the little client, I'm gonna go to my little feller here. Where you at? There you are. There we go. So Bab says he's dead, right? Here? server. There's Bab. So first of all, he's not dead on the server. There's problem one. There's a dude over here that doesn't exist. Over here. Okay. Nobody. So I was seeing the damage. It was actually real damage, but it's actually not from the bot, because if I go over here, here's all the bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. All over here. So this is what happens when you don't. Alright, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. But I got 5. Something's happening with the instantiation. Basically, it's not happening on the client. They're like dropping their own local clients, so it's transparent to the user. That's what you're seeing is being damaged from Maynard, right? But on mine, it didn't happen. Being damaged from nobody. See? So there's problem one. Problem two is the position. We're gonna have to fight this on the big fight, aren't we? You know what? I think we're gonna take a break for a while. It's 2 a.m. so I don't know. Maybe I'll run a rerun for a while, take a break, come back. I don't know. Let's see. So let's see what we got, because I need to get something to eat anyway. So give me a break. Bear with me. What shall we watch? Let's do a good one. Let's break out a good one. Old Twitch episodes. Let's break out an old one for a little bit. There we go. Alright, just gonna be on break for a while.
can't find my way without your voice. Can't stay awake without your touch. You're all I'm searching for. Your love's my only cure.
Where you at, Borker and Steph? You guys gotta be out there, man. Anybody want to give a shout out in the channel? There's a bunch of people out there. Just, everybody's chilling, which is fine. You don't have to talk if you want to. But, you know, it's all good if you do.
Clue and sub 10 on this one. Nothing's ever promised, nothing's ever guaranteed.
So let's hit the next one.
Now I'm switching lanes, you can't box me in like Creed. Respect and money's all I ever need. Nothing's ever promised, nothing's ever guaranteed. I was in the fields trying to ball like Gary Speed. Now I'm switching lanes, you can't box me in like Creed. Never been the ordinary, I'm a different breed. Haters tried to throw me off, but I still succeed. Never been a follower, I always take the lead. Now they want a reason with me, link up like Rashid. Stay away, better get the memo. I'm just in the studio, trying to clear the demo. People wanna put me ask Ava or it's Eno. Half-time flow, laid back and it's mellow. I just wanna build a foundation like it's Lego. Any instrumental, watch me spin it like it's deco. Said it from the get-go, I want Ivor Novello. North London resident, my resume it echoes.
a temporary. It's all temporary. Just remember for me, don't you give in to despair. It's a temporary.
If you've built a few houses in your lifetime, bet you didn't know you were laying the foundations for so much more. Take your on-site skills into your local college and train tomorrow's trades. Because to you it's same old, but to them it's something new. Your skills are more valuable than you realise. From college courses to workplace apprenticeships, share your skills and change lives without changing your career. Search Teach and Further Education to find out more.
Music is personal. Have the power to set the tone from start to stop with Spotify Premium. Listen to all your favourite playlists and albums in any order and download any track to play offline. All with no ad breaks. Just uninterrupted music listening. Tap the banner to learn more.
come out of there. It was the wrong freaking pin. It was a trace I was hitting, so I got to switch over to the other side. There's the man. What's up, Borker? Late as hell, but that's all good. That's all good. I still love you, bro. Welcome to Chan. You're about 2 caps behind. I'm working on capacitor number 2, so you're gonna have to watch it later whenever it's tuned back. So we're about to do another bloop. So let's do bloop number 2. Hope you're doing well, home slice. All right. Here's the bloop. All right. Bloop. Hope everything's going alright, by the way. Sorry, I meant to say it earlier. Yes, I did listen to Fred. I gotta say, that was a damn good choice because I checked it out a little later when I got a chance and I wasn't like, cause I was kind of in the middle of listening to something at the time, but yeah, I definitely want to go check him out in London now because that was badass with a capital B. Okay. Alright, we got 2 down. So what we got? We've knocked out that one. That one's done. We've done that one. That one's good because it's on the power rail, so you don't have to screw with that one because it's a low one anyway, and it's got a buffer next to that transistor anyway. Actually, I think it's a MOSFET. Yeah, it's a MOSFET. Okay, so we did that one. So we got this little guy right here. See him bulging out the top? Bulging, sorry. I got that one, and we got that one. And I think that's the whole shebang. So 4 isn't too bad, but I think we're gonna have to do the feeder cap. So let me check real quick and make sure I've got one of these, because these fuckers are hardcore. What do we got? 68 UF 400 volts. Hang on a second. Nope, don't got it. But that's okay. That feeder cap on this one's alright because it looks like it hasn't actually been used much. So, we're just going to run with it. We'll see how it goes. If it's got a slow boot up time, I'll swap back and do the feeder cap. If not, I think it's actually alright because these ones are a little different with the 48s. They were improved a little bit on that rail. So I don't think we have to worry about this guy right now. So we'll run with it. On a sad note, just on a stream perspective, Sunday we've changed the schedule, so now we're doing Friday night VCR fights, and then we've added Sundays instead of the place of Tuesdays because it's just been so busy at work, and I've had changes like all the time. So we had to. Oh, thank you. So we had to change it around. So we're going to do Sundays, and starting this Sunday, we're going to jump back onto the Midi microcontroller, which I've been fighting for like a week now. I haven't had a lot of free time to do it, doubly so to fuck around with C, so I've pretty much been grabbing it off hours every chance I got. So I think I almost got it fixed. We just got to run it through the scope next week, but that's Sunday for that. So let's knock these two out, and then we can test this board and run with it. So let me mute it and put the music back on so you'll stop hearing me flapping my gums.
Started from the bottom, you know where we going, you know.
You're the first one to call that out. That is good. Weekend at Burns. I was thinking more Hopper from Stranger Things, so that works. But hang on, I lost the piece. Hang on, bear with me. That's the first time that's ever happened. I can't tell if it went into the tip or if it went into the actual. Yeah, it did, I think. I think it's actually on the tip. Problem is, it's going to short something, so we got to make it pass real quick. Hang on, bear with me here. I'll give you, tell you what, next time I see you, I'll give you one of these shirts. A shirt, sorry. I can't speak for shit. Okay, so. I'm going to assume that didn't go somewhere that's going to short it, because I don't see it anywhere. So it begs the question, where the hell did it go? Oh, it makes me nervous. Very nervous. It's not good to be losing pens on this board. But it's alright, we'll get there. I'm pretty sure it went on the soldering iron tip. Sometimes it gets pulled into the puddle and you can't find it. So let's give it a wash real quick. got another blooper. That was 3, so there we go, number 3. One more and we're done. Bloop! Woo, that SMB cap is like right there too. Look at that bad boy. I almost tripped it. See that one right there? It's gonna stop moving. Watch this. Come on, camera. There we go. See that little guy right there? Or girl. You know, see that person? That one right there. That's, you gotta watch that little sucker, that little SMB cap. Look how tiny that thing is. And it's right in line with that trace too. So I just need to double check that, make sure I didn't trip that thing up. Yeah, it's still good. You gotta watch those SMB caps. Those little SMB caps will get you in a load of trouble because there's no writing on them. Sorry, I turned it down. those ceramic SMB caps aren't polarized and there's no rating written on them. So if you burn up one of those things or you knock it off the trace, it's a real proper nightmare to get that thing back on there. So you got to watch those little ceramic SMB caps. Get you in a lot of trouble. Last cap.
the stars are shining. I can feel it within, I can feel it within. There's a power within, there's a power within. I am walking a silver lining. There's a power within, there's a power within. I can feel it coming, so far away, yeah, far away. And it's getting nothing, 'cause I'm far away, yeah, far away. Shining green while I'm still young, like a bullet from a gun. I can feel it coming, so far away. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all on the line. You got to leave it all, leave it all, leave it all on the line. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all on the line. You got to leave it all, leave it all, leave it all on the line.
Alright, got the last bloop. Where's it at? Alright. Bloop! Alright, that's number 4, so I think that's the last one. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got... So we're not going to do a feeder cap tonight because I don't really need to. And if it starts booting up slow, then we'll do the feeder cap next. But I don't like the feeder caps on these because these ones, they're all 400 volts. This one's like a big 400 volt one right there, so I'm not going to screw with that. So we did that one, we did that one, we did this one, we did this one. So there's 4 total. And I'm fairly certain that's the only 4 we got to worry about because it's this whole chain right here. Like basically this chain from here up to here, and then it jumps across. So this is the problem. This one right here goes off to the front, and it's usually not a problem because the standby power has not got a lot of juice going through. It's only like a quarter of an amp. It's only like a quarter of a milliamp, so it's not that bad. So let's put this thing back together and see what we got. We still have to clean the header though if we're going to test this tonight, which we are. So let's get this put back together. We're going to clean out the lens on the DVD. We'll do that next. So first we'll do the magnetic reader for the VHS, and then we can do a burn-in. So you still down for the same tape? Borker, since you're the only one chatting, you want to pick the VHS that we're going to burn it in? You still sticking with the same? We doing Aliens? Alright, let's get this bad boy out of the rotisserie and get this back in the case. See what we got. Aliens? Alright, Aliens it is, since you're the only one speaking up. There's that damn pin. I knew it was in there. Hang on. Bear with me. Alright, I feel a lot better about that. Alright, so when I lifted it up, look what I found immediately. See that? That's that pin of that last cap that I couldn't find. Fell right out underneath. Those will get you in trouble. All right, put it back together. And then we'll clean the reader. And then, so what we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna burn it in. We're gonna do Aliens. And I might do a second VCR while we're watching that because I got another one that's pretty much done, but for some reason I'm not getting any HDMI output, so I might have to hook it up to the scope, so we'll see. So let's get this one up and see what we got, and rock on and see what we can do. Okay. All clean, yes, nice and happy. So let's get it back up here. Let's get it back up on the shelf first. Okay. Alright, just about there, I promise. Just gotta put this thing back together and then we're good. Sorry, we didn't want to snap in at first.
you can mount me on your Hall of Fame if you even know my name in a few years. Cause I'll be long gone, and I've been thinking about the lazy days with Chinese on your sofa. I've been thinking about the weekend stays with your arm around my shoulder. Rom-coms and chow mains are perfectly, but secrets and harlots, you're losing me. So you can mount me on your Hall of Fame if you even know my name in a few years. Cause I've been long gone, and you can watch me on my walk of shame. Shame I even knew your face for a few years. Cause now I'm long gone.
I made the mistake of leaving that little black thing out of there about a week ago, and then found out the hard way why it's under there. Because if you try to put a disc in it, and it sounds like a chainsaw going off.
Drunk nights and strobe lights means it's alright for fiction when not sleeping by my side. So you can mount me on your Hall of Fame if you even know my name in a few years. Cause I've been long gone, and you can watch me on my walk of shame. Shame I even knew your face for a few years. Cause now I'm long gone.
Turn on the music for a minute. Okay, so before we get too far ahead of ourselves, right, we got to make sure what we did worked. So I'm going to put the lid on it just in case there's any explosions. Learned that one the hard way a few weeks ago. And let's see if we're still getting any U81 codes. So what's probably happened is it's probably cleared the one it had, and there's either another one behind it, or that was the only one that we had. So we're about to find out real quick which one of those three have. Assuming it kicks on and we get past it, then we can clean the head and on the VHS and go ahead and burn it in and wash the mail. So let's see what we got. So I'm gonna put this out in the front. All right, we're gonna take bets. What are we thinking? Let me flip this thing around. Ugh. All right, who says we're gonna get sparks and who says we're gonna get, okay, so okay. Sorry, gotta fix the camera. Okay, so we're either gonna get sparks, we're gonna get no power, or we're gonna get gone work. Gonna work? Yeah, I'm thinking it might work. So let's find out. So let's scoot this little guy back. I don't get too far ahead of myself, but I feel like this might be on the right path. All right, we ready? Okay, got the power. Yes. All right, here we go. Please wait. All right. Hasn't blown up yet. That's a start. Do work VCR. Yes, because I'm gonna try this capture card. This is the first time we're gonna be able to use this thing. We used a lot of flux that time. I think I actually put a good dent in the tub. So I think the sensor's a little touchy on this thing because it's cracked. This shouldn't affect the functionality of it though. If it does, I'll go get another one. I've got a spare, so it's no big deal. Alright. We should know because it usually comes up in about 2 to 4 minutes. Oh! Oh! Hang on. A1. Oh, is that it? Hold on, let's see. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. We gonna get a play? Uh-oh. Didn't like something. Uh-oh. It's spinning up. Come on, timer, move. Move, timer, move. Give me something. Ah. Come on. You might have to try a new face because the sensor might be busted on this one. Alright, let's check the feed and see what we got. Yeah, let's take the top off and see if it's actually playing, because it might just be the display's not showing the time. And if it doesn't, I've just got to pop off and get another front panel for this thing. I've got a spare in there somewhere, so let's see what happens. Alright, so we're not getting U81s. That's a start. Now we're just fighting the VCR parts. Let's sort this out. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, the bander works. Now let's see if we can get the wheels to move. The drum might be dirty as fuck and it might not be catching. That might be why it's doing that. Okay, let's clean the drum, get this out, see if that works. Alright, it did boot up pretty fast, so it looks like that feeder cap's okay. So, let's see if the DVD player works, just since we got it open. Alright, that one had a shitload of bad caps on it, didn't it? Alright, let's see if the DVD player works too. If the DVD player works, I'm going to be very happy because I swear like half the time these damn things, the DVD player's burnt out on it. I think it does work. It does. Okay. Alright. Let's clean the spindle. We're going to clean all this shit right here, all the way out. And then that should help. I think the feeder drum's having a hard time catching. So let's kill it. Turn the music back up while I'm cleaning this, and then we'll see if it fixes it. But it looks like that drum is pretty nasty, so let's sort that out.
Children and teens can sometimes feel a bit worried about going to school, but absences add up and can make them worry more. With the support of their friends and teachers, being in school can help them feel less worried than letting them stay at home. If your child is anxious over several weeks, talk to their school about how they can support you. Moments matter. Attendance counts. Search attendance on the Education Hub.
Setting an example for your kids. Doing embarrassing dance moves to your 90s playlist. Bad example. Taking Halib Orange vitamins. Good example.
can't even hear me, can you? I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night because it's way late. I'm 4 hours in. So I did troubleshoot this thing while this was running. Hang on. And yeah, long story short, that did fix it. So we did some debugging. I did some debugging while that was running, and the optocoupler is grounded out. That's what's happening. So the signal is coming out to ground. So I need to cut the path, and then obviously got to send off for a new round of boards. That's good. And the pinout for the Midi plug is also wrong, so I've got to fix that as well. So yeah, good times. So I think we're going to call it a night. Tomorrow we're going to code out. We're going to do exclusively work on Balium, and we're going to push to make that date that we're already past. So we're going to call it a night from Breadboard Studios. I'd like to thank you. See y'all tomorrow. Deuces.